A confident group coming through the tunnel. The Pistons looking to stay focused and pick up a win at home tonight. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got James, Wembanyama out there with Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. And for the Pistons, we've got Mitchell, and it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Pass to Rodman.
Screen.
Here's Wilkins. Over James. Wilkins, good.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
James outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's West. Pass to Wilkins. And the three off target. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wade, the pass to Johnson. Now, here is James. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama. Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor. So we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he makes a first. And though they've had a lot of high draft picks, Grant, the Pistons are still fitting everything together.
Yeah, and we've seen plenty of rebuilding teams go through struggles, and then suddenly everything clicks. But you have to have experience mixed in with the youth.
Hits both from the stripe, and it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Left side, Mitchell. Here's Wade. He played a great game against San Antonio. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Pass to James. Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell. Here's West. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Over to the left wing. 4-3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, you know, you'd have to think that this wasn't their most impressive win this season, but it still counts as a W.
You know, inconsistency, maybe a bit of lack of concentration hurt them a bit, but they made just enough plays when it counted, and a W is a W.
The Pistons lead by 5. Oh, and Johnson with a block. They retain possession. Wilkins can't hit.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Outside Wembanyama. Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To stop the drought. Wilkins with a rebound. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Mitchell up top. Lots of room. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to West. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And here's James. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
We call that turn the lights out because LeBron, from that range, put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Keeping us all in motion. Here are your Pistons dancers.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. 5th best, Minnesota.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Here's Wilkins. Check by James. Here's West. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul, Steve Nash. First personal foul.
And now that this new season is underway, Grant, how critical is it to get off to a good start?
Well, B.A., it's so important, but not the end-all, be-all. It's a long season, plenty of time to build towards your goal. You're going to have some setbacks along the way, but just keep your head down and keep pushing forward.
And that one misses. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Pass to Reed. Here's Stockton. Here's West. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The Pistons making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Timberwolves. Reed passes to Rodman. 5 on the clock. Here's Stockton. Another shot. Reed. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
James passes to Jokic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Jokic. Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Davis. Pass to Stockton. And here's Davis. Picked by Reed for 3. And Davis is good for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Personal foul. Team second.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
For the Timberwolves, James. LeBron James. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Davis.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Wilkins. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to James. Fires in the triple. James has got 9. And so Davis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year. Here's Rodman. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Stockton. Pass to Wilkins. Over James. And Detroit again with the bucket. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. And he's going for the lob. Outside Davis. Here he goes. Pass to Wilkins. Up top, Davis. They set the screen from deep. Jokic grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Wembanyama screen to the inside. The rebound by Detroit. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
First personal foul.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Detroit, Baron Davis. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Both free throws good from Davis. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. From downtown. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Timberwolves trail by 3. They've got Larry Nance. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Here's Stockton. No points so far. Brand misses. Here's Nash. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nash passes to Durant. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Brand.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's West. 23 points for him last game against Chicago.
And it wasn't only his scoring. The intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. Pass to Jokic from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Mitchell's checked in for Nance. Johnson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's West. Gets an open look and hits it. West has got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Johnson with it. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Night five is over. Oh, everybody's getting down.
It's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. In the third spot, Minnesota.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Minnesota with a rebound. Now here's Jokic. Now Johnson. Outside Durant. The three is up. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Stockton. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Second person on foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And Minnesota making a change here. Wade's checked in. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. To the left side wing. Here's Stockton. Sinks the tray. Stockton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Pass to Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Jokic. Durant with it. Clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Again, the Timberwolves score. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Here's Mutombo. Yet to see a basket. Here's West with the drive. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Reed's checked in for the Pistons. The Timberwolves also with a sub. James is checked in. Here's Wilkins. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Jokic the screen. Here's Johnson. Rejected. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Wade. Shot clock at 5. From the baseline. And it's Jokic missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's the pick. Takes a three. Pass to Wilkins. And here's Reed. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Durant. Here's Jokic. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Stockton. He has 6. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Wilkins. Check by James. Now Jokic. To the inside. Here's Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Indiana Pacers. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And you know, for that matchup with the Bulls, that will be game number 8 on the schedule for them, starting to get into the full swing of things by then.
Davis, he's checked in for Detroit. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
The final now, Pistons Nation. Give it up for your Pistons Hype Squad! Attention fans, now on the court, it's your Hype Squad. Everybody get loud. Let them hear you. Here we go, guys. Time to get loud with some 3D.
Teams will make substitutions.
For your Pistons Hype Squad.
Rodman, the pass to Reed. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mitchell. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now, here is James. He's got 9.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Rodman. Here's West. And here's Reed. Coming off a 12-point game. Inside. Wilkins.
Oh, okay then. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's James, following the score by Detroit.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
For the Timberwolves, James. LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And he's good on the second. 56 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Reed. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1, Willis Reed.
.44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Johnson with it. Still without a bucket. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
James outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pistons on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention now to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Too bad. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You look at the Pistons, it's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little desperate for that first win.
Yeah, if you include the offseason, it's been months, Shaq, since this team's won a game. Not a great feeling.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now, they're in the midst of a close game.
You know what? They pushed the action, but also played within themselves. Showed great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a high field goal percentage, and that's exactly what's happened here. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So it's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game. On the court for Minnesota. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Johnson is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Minnesota is shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
LeBron James. One shot.
Here's West. Pass to Rodman. Here's Wilkins. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. James deciding where to go with it. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Minnesota foul. The Wade, first personal foul. First team foul.
For those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's West. Up and in on the layup. West has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Wembanyama, high post. James, right side. Back to Wembanyama. Rebound Detroit. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. Here's Rodman. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Going inside, there's another block.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Wade. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
I'll tell you, how lethal a threat in these open floor situations does Dwayne Wade continue to be. This is so nice to watch.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Timberwolves, number 1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Pass to West. And here's Reed, covered by Wembanyama. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
One shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Rodman, the pass to Reed. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Wade, that's good. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Well, this guy has turned himself into a solid three-point threat. Dwayne Wade, early in his career, put a ton of time in to make sure he could make shots from out there.
Now here's Reed. 5 points in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Clock at 4. Here's Mitchell.
Well, this guy's not just a beast on the offensive end. I know Dwayne Wade's a little bit older, but boy, he can shut you down.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Reed. Here's Rodman. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Johnson. With the fadeaway. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to West. Now here's Reed, covered by Wembanyama. Now here's Reed. He's got 5. The shot off that time. Good D by Wembanyama. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. Out to James. Shoots. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Minnesota.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And Minnesota has possession. 3-point lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Wilkins. 10 points for him.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. James outside. James with the focus.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
A minute 53 left in the third. Reed with it. Wembanyama on him. Shoots. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
James strong inside.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Some changes for Minnesota. Nikola Jokic comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Kevin Durant in for Wade. Minnesota leading by 5. Pass to James. Here's Nash. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Now here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Misses the 3. Pistons shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to West. Here's Brand. Check by James. Launches it. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 13.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Pistons trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Brand. Over James. Brand misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Jokic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Mitchell. Yeah, with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Stockton. Puts it up from the high post. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Yao. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Brand. The three from Mitchell. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Pass to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Stockton, pass to Brand. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. Drops in the three. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Nash. Outside Johnson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Outside Johnson. Back to Jokic. Shot on the wing. No intimidating Jokic.
You just can't contest his shot. Jokic just fights right through it.
To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. team's deciding to change it up. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
The first one falls.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
13 foul. At the line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Pass to Wembanyama. The jump hook. Oh, it's Wemby.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Out to the wing. Rodman, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Rodman. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Lets it fly. The Pistons clear it. Rodman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West, covered by Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul, team 4. At the line for your Pistons, Jared West taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Wade, checked by Mitchell. Out to James. Three-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Wilkins, good.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Johnson. James, outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
At the line for the Timberwolves, James. LeBron James. One shot.
That free throw, good from James.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's West. To the paint. Here's Reed. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Wade. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. Inside. It's stolen. From 13. Minnesota with a rebound. And here's Wembanyama. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Five on the clock. Second chance effort. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. James has got 17 points here in the second half.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Finish right. First personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Timberwolves, James. LeBron James. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Number 3 for personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, James. LeBron James. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Minnesota with possession here. Outside Johnson. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. And for Houston, O'Neal is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's George in at the 3 slot. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Banchero finds Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here is George. 3-pointer, Stockton. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots, and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Edwards can't hit.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Here's Giannis. And the shot is long. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to Banchero. Over Giannis. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
McGrady outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to McGrady. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Banchero, right side. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Left side, O'Neal. Shaq with a screen on McGrady. A baseline J. That's good from Edwards on the assist by O'Neal.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now here's Durant. Giannis sets a screen for Durant. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's George. It's hauled in by McGrady.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. for Banchero. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Embiid, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
One shot.
One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is McGrady. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Clippers.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Olajuwon. KD against George. Tipped away. Out to Edwards. Off target with his 3.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
Now McGrady. Launches a 3. Here's KD. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for New York. Here's Stockton. O'Neal outside. Johnson surveying the floor. And here's Edwards from the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Back to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And stolen by Olajuwon. To the middle. Here's Anthony. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here is O'Neal. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
English, he's checked in for the Rockets. Paul George comes in for John Stockton. And then for New York, Kevin Durant's checked in for Olajuwon. Hill comes in for McGrady. And Iverson's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Anthony. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Sigma.
Durant with a wide open look. It's hauled in by Sigma.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to English. Here is Sigma. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
Clearly a foul.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Sigma.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on English. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.36 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Iverson outside. Pass to Durant from downtown. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The Knicks leading by 8. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Allen Iverson, Joel Embiid out there with Anthony, and it's Durant, and it's Hill in at the 2 spot. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And here's Embiid after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Here's Anthony. That misses off the backboard. Rockets trail by 8. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. English has got his first basket of the night.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Anthony. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. English against Hill. Yep, that one goes in there.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
The Knicks leading by 4. Iverson passes to Embiid. Anthony left side. Over O'Neal. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
The shot by George, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the 2nd. Hill deciding where to go with it. They get a hand on it. Stolen by O'Neal. English on the wing. 1/4 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Johnson. Connects on the 17-footer. Johnson's got his 2nd basket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get ready, Houston. Here comes your walkthrough. Attention fans. Now on the court is your rock. Get loud and let's hear it. The loudest section gets a t-shirt. Come on, everybody. Let's get loud.
Rockets. Edwards comes in for English. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Knicks. McGrady comes in for Hill. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New York. Pass to KD. Iverson outside. Now here is McGrady over Edwards. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Banchero finds Edwards. Here's George. The shot, no good. Durant with some nice D.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's not anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. VA thanks. That free throw, no good.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Houston making a switch here. Stockton's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Knicks. And the second free throw, good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Banchero. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instant.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Embiid dishes to McGrady. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Poked away. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Dennis Johnson's checked in for Houston. And New York with a change here, too. Anthony's checked in. McGrady outside. O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And that one, good. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful at third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
43, Jack Sigma.
Banchero against Antetokounmpo. Inside, Embiid. It's rebounded by Houston.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Edwards can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. Anthony in the corner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. They get it again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Anthony Edwards. Great showing for him last season. And he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
Oh, yeah, one of the most dependable scorers in the league. He really saved him in several games a season ago. The first one falls.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
And he can't hit the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Johnson outside. Back to Banchero. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Banchero's got 5.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
It's time for the dance pan. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got. Snake it. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
O'Neal's checked in for the Rockets. And New York with a change here, too. Iverson's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's McGrady. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. McGrady's got 13 points.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Outside Edwards. Johnson sends the screen for Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Banchero. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here's Stockton. Outside Edwards. Pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here is McGrady. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
It's his first trip to the line.
McGrady, 2 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Shaq is checked in for Shaq, and Paul George is subbed in for Dennis Johnson. And then for New York, Olajuwon's checked in for Anthony, and Durant subbed in for Allen Iverson. And McGrady drops them both. Rockets trail by 6. Stockton outside. Pass to O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
For Houston, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
At the line for your Rockets, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to McGrady. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The shot will not fall. And so it's New York headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the New York Knicks. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the New York Knicks.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a multitude of options offensively.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Banchero is out there with George. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Stockton kicks to Banchero. Stockton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near George. Offline with his three.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from the corner. Gets trailed by 9. Stockton with it. Now here's Shaq. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Here's O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post. Shaq's got 7 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Locked in the pass to Edwards. Here's O'Neal. Banchero outside. Over Giannis. And it's Banchero missing.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's T-shirt time! Who wants one out there? Free T-shirts are incoming! Who wants one? You gotta get loud! It's T-shirt time! Get on your feet and get wild! That's right, everyone. It's time to fire up some T-shirts.
I had a chance to look at some stats for Banchero. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 22 points per, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Shaq. Stockton looking around. Back to Shaq. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from John Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For Houston, they have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. And the first one at the line is good.
And what I love about Paul George, the production, year after year after year.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fades away. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
First one falls for him.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Knicks leading by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Edwards against McGrady. Takes it from 10. The Rockets with another miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Edwards. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Banchero. McGrady covering. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
McGrady outside. New York missing again. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Banchero is screened for Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Shaq's checked in for Banchero. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Embiid, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
O'Neal dishes to O'Neal. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New York. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Edwards defending. For 3, Durant. Rockets with the rebound. It's George on the wing. 5 points in the game. Edwards kicks to O'Neal. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Over Durant. The Rockets with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Edwards kicks to Stockton. Knocks down the 3-ball. Stockton's got 8 points.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Durant. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. 7 points in the game.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Over Edwards. Edwards with the block. George passes to Stockton. Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Stockton's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Durant. John Stockton with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Rockets have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
And the second free throw, good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front, leading by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Iverson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Embiid. And it's Giannis in at the 4. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from O'Neal. Giannis passes to Anthony. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
And English kicks to Shaq. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now here's Giannis. The shot by McGrady, no good.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Here's Bankero. And the rejection by Giannis. Iverson outside. Back to Anthony. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Bankero looking around. Offensive rebound.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Johnson with a screen on McGrady. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Iverson passes to McGrady. Back to Iverson. Johnson with the block. Outside Edwards. Pass to Johnson. Now Bankero. Antetokounmpo defending. Bankero right side. Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A shot by McGrady, no good. Rockets trailed by 7. Outside Edwards. Edwards with a tough shot.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Anthony with the screen on Edwards. McGrady against Edwards. This one for 3. And the Knicks miss again.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Bankero kicks to Edwards. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
He's off on the first. So for the Rockets, O'Neal's checked in for Bankero. George comes in for English. And it's Stockton in for Edwards. And then for New York, Olajuwon's checked in for Embiid. Kevin Durant comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And he ends up missing both free throws. New York leading by 5. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Stockton outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Stockton. Houston needs to get a shot off. Johnson's shot is off. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For the Rockets. And Caro comes in for O'Neal. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Johnson. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Knicks. McGrady comes in for Allen Iverson. The 3 from George. Hits the three-point bomb.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's McGrady. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Knicks lead by 7. Stockton outside. Pass to Shaq. A jump hook and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Here they come, your
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Edwards to the inside and stolen by Elijah Wan. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Here's Edwards. Misses in close. New York leading by 10. New York moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to McGrady. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Bancaro. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Bancaro inside, but he just pulleys right through it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get John Stockton.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. He hits both from the stripe. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Edwards. McGrady covered and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Anthony Edwards, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And he is unable to get the second one.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 11. Right side, Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
McGrady outside. Durant in the corner. 3-pointer. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Knicks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year. And so here is Houston, a 12-point game. Keeps it alive, and Edwards is right there. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Houston.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
We'll see you. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, move the ball, and this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Boston Celtics. At point guard, Bob Cousy. At one forward, Larry Bird. The center is Shaquille O'Neal. At the other guard, Kobe Bryant. At the other forward, LeBron James. The head coach of the visiting team is Joe Mazzulla. It's time to meet the starting five for your Indiana Pacers. In the middle, 6'10", number 12, Dwight Howard. 7, number 2, Kawhi Leonard. And guard, 6'9", number 33, LeBron James. At the other guard, 6'6", 24, Kobe Bryant. At the other forward, 6'11", number 21, Kevin Garnett.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Well, right now for the Pacers, they've shown their potential, but we've seen it in flashes. If they want to move up this list, it may take better focus and commitment.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got James, and it's Bird in at the four-man position. And for the Pacers, Kobe Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Garnett in at the four slot. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Here's James. And it's Bird with a rebound. To the right side. James deciding where to go with it. Bird passes to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Leonard with the ball. The steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's O'Neal.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Boston, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And a deep run for the Pacers in last season's playoffs, Clark.
A very impressive run, B.A., and even though it didn't end the way they wanted it to, you've got to factor in the experience they got as something to build on. And you look at the nucleus of this club, I mean, they've got a great combination of youth and experience and potential. So I would think the trend continues north going forward.
He's off on the second, and the Celtics far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
Here's Kuzi after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Offline with a three. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Howard. Leonard passes to Bryant. The three. The rebound, Celtics. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Throw it down! Nice! LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And here's James. 26 points for him last game against Atlanta. That's tipped. Pass to Garnett. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Howard. Denied.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant. Covered by Bryant. Here's Bird. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
Bird can get you points in just about any situation. Scores at all 3 levels, and he's determined as a scorer.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. No. Let's see those dance moves. Oh, that's nice.
Assists, and nobody shot the ball better. The roster featured a number of knockdown shooters. The offense was tailored perfectly to their skills. Just incredible efficiency.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Howard. LeBron with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Oh, there's the alley. James with a steal. Here's Leonard. Leonard, great positioning on the putback. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
James outside. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 7 points. Celtics trail by 4. Bryant outside. Pass to Bird. For 3, James. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Bryant, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. For 3, James. Pacers with a rebound. This is their first chance this season playing Boston.
This team downed them in last year's conference finals, ultimately ending their championship dreams.
Yeah, bitter pill to swallow, too. I mean, when you face that team again, that's always, not just in the back of your head, it's in the front of your mind, too. Getting a win would be some kind of consolation.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that They've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
First one falls for him. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
The Pacers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Frazier's checked in, and Leonard drops them both. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Pass to James. And here's Howard. Left block shot on the way. The Pacers again can't hit.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Indiana.
One shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Drexler. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James outside. Here's Davis. Drexler grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
James against Davis. James can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Bryant, no good. Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Frazier. Here's Drexler. Check by James. James passes to Frazier. Now O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
James outside. Now here is Howard. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Pacers lead by 1. Frazier, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Indiana with a rebound. Now James. Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bird. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Payton. No good on the triple. Here's Drexler, guarded by Payton. Here's Frazier. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Boston trailing. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Thompson out there. And it's Payton in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Drexler. Six on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Hard work paying dividends for Ewing inside, getting his shot through the defense there.
Over to the left wing. Here's Arenas. No points yet. Roy pulls it in.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Drexler. From deep. Indiana with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, he picked him clean. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Monday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Orlando Magic.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Garnett. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Basket's good.
Payton really earning those two, battling successfully.
Here's Drexler. Here's Kuzi. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Pass to Garnett. 19-footer. Connects. The jumper drops. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Time. Here are your Indiana face mates.
Indiana making a switch here. Bryant's checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Bryant's checked in. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Frazier. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bird's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Payton connects from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Frazier, the pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
First free throw is good.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Elbow shot on the way. Boston again missing. And so Davis will bring it up for Indiana. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Boston again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Bryant, left side. He blocks it again.
You think they'd learn not to test him? One of the league's all-time shot blockers.
Yeah, he's nearing 5th on the NBA career blocks leaderboard.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Showtime. Here are your Pacers Breakers dance crew.
Indiana with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard, and James is subbed in for Peyton. Here's James. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Drexler. Defended by Thompson. Here's Garnett. The shot's good on the assist by James. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a lot to handle coming down the lane. Garnett with the easy score.
Here's Kuzi. No made baskets yet. Bryant, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Garnett, that's good.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
James, outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
That free throw good from James.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Howard's checked in for Indiana. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Klay Thompson. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Pacers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Leonard way outside. Kept alive by Indiana. Garnett passes to Bryant. Shoots over Bryant. Bryant, no good.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
James with the ball. Picked up by James. The offensive rebound. Indiana leading. Pass to Garnett, and here's James. Garnett passes to Howard. Bryant with it. For 3, James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 5.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Kuzi, pass to James. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Bird. 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bird's got 4 points in the quarter.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
Bryant against Bryant. Shoots over Bryant. That one's wide left.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
3-pointer. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime, and right now the Indiana Pacers are in the midst of a good battle.
Their work on the glass has been superb. curve tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
These two guys we thought they'd bring it tonight, it has been brought, playing with no fear.
Can't forget about your teammates, though. Got to keep them involved, too.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's Kuzi. He's scoreless. Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Bird in at the power forward. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
James against Bryant. For the lead. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got his first 3 points of the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Howard. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Leonard passes to James. 6 to shoot. Down low. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And for the Pacers, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Leonard finds Bryant. Out to James. Fires from deep. James from distance. Easy work.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Howard. Leonard outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Get your cameras ready for the Pacers Hype Crew. Get on, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. All right, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 1, the Pacers.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Bryant outside. James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
James passes to Howard. Here's Garnett. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Pass to Bird. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bird's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Back to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Indiana leading by 3. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Kuzi. O'Neal with it. Leonard defending. Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. And stolen by Leonard. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Howard. Here's Garnett. He's got 6. Leonard finds Howard. Got a piece of it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
First in blocks, and they landed a number 2 in team scoring. They stage a potent offense that defenses struggle to hold down.
And they wanted to make an impact on the defensive end and accomplish that goal. First in the league in blocks. A defensive powerhouse. Celtics trail by 3. Bryant outside. Pass to Kuzi. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Indiana with a rebound. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Bryant, no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Kuzi. On the wing, Bryant. Tries to break his ice. And no good, trying to use the glass. Indiana leading by 3. Garnett passes to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Indiana. Frazier, he's checked in for Boston. And here's Indiana now. Leonard finds James. 5 on the clock to end the drought. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Now here is James. 11 points in the game. Pass to Bird. Now Bryant. Shoots over Bryant. A nice shot by Bryant.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Leonard for three. The rebound, Celtics. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. James outside. And here's Bryant. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And they pick up 2. O'Neal's got 5 now.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Sit down. You're on the big screen. All right.
Here, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. 5th on the list, Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Indiana's got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Back to Bryant. To snap the cold streak. The shot no good. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bird. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers trail by 4. James with the ball. Give him 8. A minute 39 left in the third. Here's Davis. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Pass to Bryant. Over James. Bryant, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Boston making a switch here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. James passes to Frazier. Here's Bird. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Davis. Outside Payton. Tipped away. Here's Frazier. Leonard defending. And here's James. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And And that'll do it for the third quarter. Celtics out in front, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
It's the fourth quarter, everyone.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thompson out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Garnett in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Celtics lead by 4. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Drexler. Pass to Kuzi. Driving inside. The rebound by Payton.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Thompson right side. Davis with it. Oh, a nice touch there from Davis.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Bryant outside. Pass to Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Patrick Ewing at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Boston making a switch here. Frazier's checked in. And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 4. Bryant outside. Pass to Garnett. Payton up top. Bryant outside. 4-3. Kuzi with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now Bryant, guarded by Payton. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Payton. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Here comes your Indiana Pacemates crowd. Give it up for him.
switch here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And Allie, thanks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Ewing. Goes up on the wing. Indiana with a rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garnett. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Roy. Check by Davis. Back to Bryant. Connects on the 17-footer.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Payton passes to Davis. The 3 from Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And that'll tie this game up.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Kuzi pass to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Outside Payton. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. They get it back. Garnett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Kuzi. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Thompson. They're running to take the lead. And Payton with the lay-in. And the Pacers lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Garnett, that's good.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's Kuzi.
Pacers foul. Gary Payton.
Some changes for Indiana. Howard's checked in for Anthony Davis. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Thompson. And LeBron subbed in for Payton. James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And so it's Indiana with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Leonard outside. Pass to Garnett. And here's Bryant, covered by Bryant. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Leonard.
I just love the ball move.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Here comes your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. Amazing athlete turnover. Well done, the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Kuzi to the middle. O'Neal inside. He's against Howard. He gets it in there.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Now James to the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here is James. Leonard outside. Back to Howard. Oh, they get a hand on it. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. O'Neal uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Pass to Garnett. Back to James. Up top, Bryant. Covered by Bryant. Bryant, no good. Celtics trail by 4. James, right side. To the paint. Bird passes to Kuzi. Pass to O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Howard with some nice D. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen.
Right there, he went for the flashy crossover and loses the ball. I mean, sometimes you just have to stick to the basics.
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Pass to Garnett. And he sinks it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Here comes your Pacers hype crew, everybody. Make some noise. Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. The loudest section, there can only be one, and they're getting serious. Let's
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
We got this. We got this.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's Kuzi. 3-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Indiana, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. From deep 3-point land, misses there. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They fall in the rankings this time around. Not an easy situation.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, they've just kind of burst out of the gate here with some fire, feeling disrespected by pundits who overlook them as a top team.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Michael Jordan. McAdoo out there with Hayes. Then it's Paul George, and it's Parker in at the point. And for the Lakers, we've got Duncan. Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the 3. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now here's Curry. Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
And the Bucks with possession. It's a three-point game. Pass to Jordan. Over Irving. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
The Bucks working the ball around. That one, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Over Parker. Here's Duncan. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Moving against Jordan. And here's George for 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
LeBron against Parker. LeBron kicks to Curry. And the 3 ball is good.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Milwaukee with the ball. After LeBron James's miss, Parker passes to McAdoo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Jordan can't get it to go.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Duncan outside. LeBron passes to Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 5 points so far.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball? Yeah, that's what I thought.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Legendary dance team on the planet, your Lakers.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Now, here's Parker. His last outing, he had 8 points. A three-pointer is right on target. Jordan's got 5 now.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Duncan with the screen for Curry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Magic. Jordan outside, inside, and he jams it with authority.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. It's Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
Man, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's George. Pass to Hayes. Here's McAdoo. From deep, Jordan. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And George kicks to Parker. And here's Hayes. Still without a basket. Jordan's shot is off. Curry with him. He's picked up by Parker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Outside, George. Back to Parker. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Outside, Irving. On the wing, James. Defended by George. Duncan, the pass to Irving. For 3. Kicks it out to James. Buries it from three-point range.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show us your moves. You're on the big screen. Oh, sit down.
Some changes for the Lakers. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Duncan. And Jordan subbed in for James. Here's Lever. Pass to Jordan. Right wing. There's Parker with the three. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Curry against Parker. The crossover. Curry's shot is off. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to Sacramento.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Here's Curry after the basket by Milwaukee. Can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Parker with a clean look. It's good from long range. And now just a three-point Laker lead.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Rodman, he's checked in for Chamberlain. James comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Curry. Bucks trail by 3. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lever passes to Carter. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14.
Looking now at some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Last season, he played outstanding. About 30 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench. He gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
First free throw is good. Green, he's checked in for the Bucks. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Into the lane. With the teardrop, Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
McAdoo, the pass to Embry. And he makes good on the layup. Embry's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
LeBron outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Wembanyama. Shooting 1.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Now Lever hasn't made one yet. Here's Carter. Off target at the rim. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Russell Westbrook, McAdoo out there with Carter. Then it's Lever. And it's Embry in at the 5 down low. Now James. Carter's missing on the 3. And the shot goes down. LeBron's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Lakers. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 4. Carter for 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Carter. Here's Embry, guarded by Jordan. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jordan, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Back to Jordan. Pass to Wembanyama. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shoots a 3. Westbrook pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now Lever, covered by LeBron. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Jordan with a screen on Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers. Milwaukee in the lead. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Lakers. Kyrie Irving comes in for Michael Jordan. Paul George is checked in for the Bucks. Jordan comes in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Lever. Still yet to score. Outside Irving. James outside. Puts it up. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Lever taking his time here. Over to the wing. Here's Embry, covered by Duncan. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Put your hands together. Make some noise for your Lakers hype team. Attention fans. Now with your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tony Parker's checked in for Milwaukee. The Lakers trade. Irving surveying the floor. To stop the drought. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And a few teams so far, Brent, with a surprisingly rough start to the season.
Well, this is really where the staff gets tested, Kevin. You know that your team has been put together for specific reasons. Those reasons aren't yet playing out. So coaching staffs have to keep these players confident. They have to keep them working on the ultimate goal to improve things. And at some point, given an 82-game schedule, there could be a breakthrough and the team can get very hot very quickly.
It's obvious. Tony Parker has a real mind for this game. The way he dissects defenses and finds himself shots, he just has a higher understanding of the sport.
And Parker drops them both. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Irving. Back to Curry.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Jordan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the wing right side. Wembanyama. Big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
From deep, Jordan. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Parker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, but I love that from Parker, playing on the front foot.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, or that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Michael Jordan, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Doherty's checked in. And Tony Parker drops them both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Duncan outside. Back to Curry, a 3 ball. It's hauled in by George.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And when Parker gets his legs under him from that mid-range area, he is incredibly accurate.
Here's Curry, following the score by Tony Parker. Wembanyama finds Duncan. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Jordan. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's the Lakers record.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
It happened so often. I'd say to myself, there's no way he can get to that shot, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and it go down as another block.
Doherty dishes to George. George sets a screen for Parker. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Chamberlain's checked in for Wembanyama, and James subbed in for Jordan. Parker against Curry. Jordan in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Jordan's got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee. 1:39 left to play in the first half. Duncan kicks to Curry. To the paint, here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Curry with the steal. From past the arc. Curry making it look so easy.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
The 3 from George. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Los Angeles has gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Curry passes to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Milwaukee has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hayes finds George. Just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Just hard to explain in its entirety the type of offensive impact that Paul George can make. He's just so multifaceted on the offensive end of the floor.
Curry, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Jordan. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
9 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Jordan, over Irvin. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Lakers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. You know, I get messing up on some guys, but that can't happen, but it did. So we just got to move it forward.
We'll see if the communication picks up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. In the East, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron has won this award so many times, he's probably got a separate house just for his trophies. A multi-generational talent who can dominate every facet of the game.
Without a doubt, one of the best to ever do it. Some would argue the best. I would say that it's close, but he hasn't reached over the top for me yet.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famage. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said famage.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Kyrie Irving is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Duncan. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Curry. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Curry on the wing. No good from outside. Milwaukee has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
So it's the Lakers now after the basket by Milwaukee. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Jordan. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Jordan against Irving. A shot by Jordan, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Duncan. On the wing, James. And the Lakers with another miss.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Michael Jordan on the wing. outside fadeaway. Jordan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
James looking it over. Pass to Curry from the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Outside, George over LeBron. George, no good. Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. James outside. Here's Duncan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
It's pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And George, here we go. Nice shot by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 points.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
James outside. Back to Curry. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 13. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. McAdoo misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and it's in there.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
George passes to Jordan. LeBron against George. They set the pick. Back to Jordan. Releases from 15. A rebound by the Lakers. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Duncan. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Parker. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Jordan. It's Hayes, top of the key. And McAdoo kicks to Parker. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Sunday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Sunday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against the Bulls, it will be the 9th bit of action for them during this young season. Every game a step closer to the finish line.
That free throw, no good. The Lakers making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Lever's checked in for George. Good on the second free throw. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Parker. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pulls it up. Curry can't get it to go. The Bucks trail. Jordan outside. Pass to McAdoo. Parker surveying the floor. And the Bucks miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. Can't nail the jumper. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And McAdoo kicks to Lever. Here's McAdoo, guarded by Chamberlain. McAdoo, the pass to Lever. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Irving dishes to Curry. A minute 50 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Irving's got 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break. Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Curry with the steal. Irving passes to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James looking to get it going. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Hayes. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's McAdoo. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Los Angeles with some changes. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Jordan comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Free throw good, McAdoo.
The most impressive thing about McAdoo is how diverse his game is. Attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to punish him.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Jordan kicks to James. And again, LeBron missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Embry passes to McAdoo. George with no one around. He nails it, and we're tied up. George has got 8.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
Jordan up top. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And the Lakers lead by 3. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Los Angeles. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. We'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Parker on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We got Doherty. Michael Jordan is out there with Lever. Then it's Paul George. And it's Embry in at the power forward. And here is Lever, following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Lever, the pass to George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Jordan inside. Defended by George. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Wembanyama.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Jordan against George. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 8. Wembanyama passes to Irving. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Michael Jordan.
It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both good from the line that time.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
On the wing, Jordan. Five on the clock. Count it. Good.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Wembanyama, a screen on Jordan. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Lever against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from George. Rebound the Lakers. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Jordan outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Lever. Jordan sets the pick for Lever. A floater, and it's Irving with the rebound. The Lakers on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. No good from Jordan.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
In the corner, George with it, and stolen by Jordan. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Great ball movement there.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Tony Parker at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Lakers leading by 12. James wide open. No good on the three.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lever. Curry outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Curry's got 32 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Here's LeBron, and he lays it straight in. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Parker passes to McAdoo. And here is Lever. Parker outside. Pass to George. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
James. Rebounded by the Bucks. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. To the inside. Outside for Lever. Lever is doubled. Here's Hayes. And the three off target. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Curry, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Jordan finds Hayes, driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Here's McAdoo. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And Curry the bucket on the assist by LeBron. James has got his 7th assist in the game. Bucks trail by 18. Pass to Hayes. Back to Parker. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's picked up by Parker. Out to Duncan. Back to Curry. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And that one's good. George.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Irving against Jordan. LeBron outside. Chamberlain a screen. And here's James outside. A rebound by the Bucks.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's McAdoo following the basket by Stephen Curry. George with the bucket. Here's Curry. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Parker. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. They led by as many as 18 points. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony,
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got Johnson, Wembanyama out there with LeBron James, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. And for the Pacers, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with James. Klay Thompson is out there with Dwight Howard, and it's Garnett in at the 4. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson. Right wing. Fade away. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so James will bring it up for Indiana. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they accomplished what they set out to do in that game. Took control of the tempo and imposed their will.
Yeah, the whole challenge is controlling the game and being able to do what you want to do. They did that perfectly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. James against Johnson. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Garnett. Bryant against Johnson. Bryant, the pass to James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Here's Thompson following the score by Minnesota. Back to James. Down low. Here's Bryant. It's tipped. Outside Johnson. Ooh, poked away. James with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Howard. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Coach, Minnesota turning back the clock last year. Most of their lineups had multiple bigs.
Yeah, and we saw how effective it was, especially on defense. Minnesota led the league in defensive rating by a wide margin, and that length was a key factor.
That one misses for Howard. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Pass to Garnett. Back to James. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Bryant outside. The three is up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. This, their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
Yeah, real disappointment last year for sure. They don't want a repeat of that this season.
Now, here is James. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the middle. They swipe it. James against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. Inside, here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all, but when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Timberwolves, #1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
And here's Indiana now, trailing by 2. It's James on the wing, covered by Johnson. Indiana again missing.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Wembanyama finds Johnson. Pass to Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got his second basket on the night.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Now Howard. And here is Thompson. Checked by James. Rejected by James. And he recovers it. Bryant, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Wembanyama, the pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Thompson against James. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has got 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Thompson outside. And Indiana misses again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Indiana. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Thompson. Pacers trail by 6. Now, here is James. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Bryant.
Oh! Wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard with a new season underway. What are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
That free throw, good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Davis. Pass to Bryant from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo with it, and Howard picks him up defensively.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go. Next. Let's see what you got.
And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 9-point game. Bryant with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. James against Leonard, and out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. James passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's James. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Pacers trail by 6. To the middle. It's intercepted. And now the T-Wolves on the break. He launches a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Davis. Still without a bucket. Pass to James. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard outside. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-7 run. Jokic with a screen on Payton. Antetokounmpo against Payton. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. From the arc. Drains the triple.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Here's Arenas. Pulls it from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Garnett. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Steve Nash. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Kevin Garnett. One shot.
One shot.
Here's Nash. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Payton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Here's Payton. Kawhi Leonard out there with Davis. And it's Payton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Arenas. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's Payton. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Payton's gotten his first bucket of the night.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Over to the wing. Here's Nash. Off target from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Payton. Here's Arenas. 5 on the clock. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Nash passes to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Indiana. Johnson, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Leonard drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Johnson passes to Durant. It's Jokic, high post. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Jokes and love and clap your hands. Here they are, your Indiana Pacers.
Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Victor Wembanyama is second, and of course Anthony Davis.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Nash passes to Durant. Clock at 6. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Payton. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Johnson finds Durant. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Jokic with it. Deflected. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Wade, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant, the pass to Garnett. Good D by Jokic.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Wade, the pass to Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Bryant. Johnson with it. Now Thompson defending. Durant for three. At the arc. KD drains it.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A nice shot by Bryant. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Johnson. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Johnson passes to Wade. Takes the three. Offensive board. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Indiana. LeBron comes in for Peyton. The Timberwolves also with a sub. James is checked in. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And here's Thompson for three. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get your cameras ready for the Pacers Hype Crew. Get on, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. This timeout is for everyone, except you fans with those shirts. Timeout!
Davis against Jokic. Back to Johnson. Outside Durant. Fires for three. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The three, James. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Here's Wade. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
James outside. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. James outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Johnson. Here's Durant. He got it. KD right over him.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's the floater. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Jokic. Over Thompson. And it's Jokic missing. Pacers leading by 4. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Timberwolves shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. 1:16 left in the half. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Timberwolves trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
The Pacers breaking game 2 coming down to the court. Let's turn it up.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The Pacers 4th.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here's Wade. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 18 feet out, and the shot goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. Bryant, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
First trip to the line for him here. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Indiana. He hits the second from the line. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's James. The Pacers pull it in. Garnett passes to Leonard. Great look there, but off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
I think for the Pacers, they're still trying to find their direction.
That does it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's James. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got LeBron James. Wembanyama out there with Johnson, and it's Wade in at the 2-guard. Bryant, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
It's James on the wing, defended by Thompson. Pass to Wade. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in. Wade's got his third basket on the night right there.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
James outside. Six to shoot. Howard with a screen on Johnson. For 3, James. That one no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
James finds Bryant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's James. To the paint. Deflects the pass. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending.
And that's his fourth. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Howard. James outside. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Saturday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming to town.
And you know, for that matchup with the Bulls, that will be the 8th contest of the year for them. The season is young, but they are starting to sharpen up.
Now, here is James. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's Thompson, high post. James is there, and here's Bryant outside, and Indiana misses again.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Here's Johnson, gets the bucket, and the foul!
Defensive foul.
It's on LeBron James.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one misses. Pacers trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Bryant. And he gets that one. Bryant's got 17 points.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
It's James on the wing. There's the triple. James from distance. Easy work.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And Leonard drops them both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Johnson passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Bryant outside. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. And so James will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Leonard outside. James against Johnson. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
To the left side wing. Here's Wade. No good with the triple. Indiana trailing here. James with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Garnett. James outside. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. James has gotten 4 this quarter. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And the Pacers making a change here. Davis has checked in. Good work there as it goes. Bryant's got 19 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Nash. Back to James. That one doesn't drop. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Bryant, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Wade, the pass to Nash.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Indiana leading. Pass to Bryant. Now here is James. James double team. Some changes for Minnesota. Jokic comes in for Wembanyama, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Wade.
Substitution on the court.
.141 left in the third quarter. James passes to Arenas. 5 to shoot. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Nash. No points so far. Now Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And for Indiana, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Davis, the pass to Leonard. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. They get it back.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Davis, the pass to Arenas. Minnesota with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nash. Check by Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter. And James puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The pace. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kawhi Leonard out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Payton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Payton with it. Pass to Bryant. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Johnson. Outside Durant. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pacers trail by 3. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And here's Bryant outside. He's off on that one.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the
and let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
So it's Minnesota now. The Pacers making their last shot. Johnson finds Durant. From downtown, the Pacers pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Jokic. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And here's Payton. Leonard outside. Payton passes to Leonard. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
Now here's Leonard. Back to James. Howard with a screen on Johnson. To the middle. And it's Howard finishing off.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Here's Durant. Inside. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Leonard outside, takes a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Wembanyama. James outside. Outside Durant for 3. Oh, KD returns the fire.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Leonard outside. Back to James. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Pacers trail by 3. Leonard for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Please give a big round.
And the Pacers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Wade, he's checked in for Durant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 5, and there's James from the arc. No good that time. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Wade. The crossover, puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Wade's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks. to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the T-Wolves. James, left side. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's James. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Thompson, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Klay Thompson.
The screen. And here's Bryant outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to James. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
James outside with some arc, and they get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Misses the jumper from the wing. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
And here's Bryant outside. Laces one from 3.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
There can only be one, and they're getting shirts. Let's find those fans. T-shirt bedlam. Right now, fans. Let's hear you go wild. It's for everyone, except you fans. We're throwing shirts. Time to get loud. Let's get loud.
Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here is James. Clock is at 3 from outside the arc. No luck on that one. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's James. That'll count if it goes. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, AD, it was a closely contested game. Congrats on the win. What would you say is the mood of your team currently?
Feel great. You know, we knew it was going to be a tough game for us. You know, they made a lot of tough shots. You know, and we just wanted to defend. You know, I think Coach called some great plays for us. We made some big-time stops. You know, we came out with the win tonight.
Well, Coach will always make sure this team has defense at the top of its priority list. Thanks, AD.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.